はい、どうも皆さん、よかです。はい。今、まアップデートを待っていてる中です。ちょっとアップデート待機中なのです。まあ、5.4 ギガはなかなか、うん、なかなかですね。まあ、少し音楽つけようか。
You shouldn't be walking around like this. These people will kill you.
あと少し、あと0.9ギガ。ダウンロード完了。もうなかなか時間かかるな。 はい、どうも皆さん。8日です。はい。今日は、このバージョン、なるほど。うん。まあ、じゃあ、そっか、まだですね。まだですね。まだですね。はい、じゃあ、今は、スターレール。まあ、じゃない、日系から始めますかね。日系はね、日系。あと2時間ぐらいか。1時間45分。まあ2時間ぐらいかな。まあまあまあ。じゃあ日経、スターレ。この流れでやりましょうか。
勝利の女神ニケ
ドレイク。勝利の女神。ニケ。
ちょっと近づきますね。
やばいな。
最高のエンターテイメントアリーナへようこそ。
まあまあ、他の日課から始めましょうか。例えば、シミュレーションルームと迎撃戦。
ここまで来れた指揮官はお兄ちゃんが初めて。戦闘が終わったら起こして。地上を奪還したら負けちゃいそう。シミュレーションルームって負けちゃいそう。シミュレーションルームって戦闘が終わったら起こして。
うん。
地 地上を奪還したらつまらない戦闘になりそうだわ。次はラストバトルよ。覚悟しといてね。真剣勝負。負けちゃいそう。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。
残念だったな。ここまでだ。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。残念だったな。ここまでだ。じゃあこのまま行くぜ。見ただろ。私も強えけど、仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
次は、迎撃戦。迎撃戦、今日は、ブラックスミス。だよね。
残念だったな。ここイージスキャノン全身全力砲撃開始。残念だったな。ここまでだ。
みんなで一緒に撃ってます。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかな。
役立たずは楽園から追放するの。
イージスキャノン全天地万物を切るとはこういうことだ。全訪問解放クレバースト突入。
役立たずは楽。
イージスキャノン残念だったな。ここまでだ。
みんなで一緒に撃ってます。
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
どんぐりが欲しい。お願いします。
では
ナイス。
早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
全部うまくいったんですね。
ほほー。
かっこいいです。
どんぐり2枚。
ちょっと近づきますね。
めっちゃいいですよ。ペルグリムの、火力型足が欲しい。ね、胴体でもいいか。胴体なら、グレにあげようと、あげる、もうあるんだよね。足なら、レッドフロー。はい。お願いします。まあ。
ちょっと近づきますね。
まあ、危のもあるか。
今日の野外授業はここまで。ちょっと近づき。
ハードモード。ハードモード。
水 いてなかったなお前ら。これ面白い。リロードするでいいっと。充電してからね。リロード。パーフェクトな舞台だったわ。
次。
ラプチャーには夏休みとかないわけ？リロード。これ面白い。これくらいなんてことないわ。充電してからやね。最高な式でした。指揮官。
Let's go!
リロードするでいいっと。
リロード中です。充電してからやね。ふう、オールクリア。楽しいテストだったわ。泣かせてあげる。これ面白い。
リロードするでいいっと。
リロード。ふう、オールクリア。楽しいテストだったわ。どれくらい強くなったか試してみようかな。これ面白い。リロード中です。ふう、これでビーチに遊びに行けるわね。
うん。哟，给给，50了没出？你是说，那个什么吗？爆火吗？嘛，基本80-90很正常。70出的几率就会挺高，80是比较少有了，90就更少了。啊，我最早也是60出而已，没有少过60出的。抽，哇，那概率给的太低了，我觉得他可以给高一点也没关系嘛。这概率给的很低嘛。哇，可是 你不能否认一个事实，就是这样子很赚钱啊。向成功人士学习嘛。
コマンダーのポテンシャルを見せてちょうだい。シミュレーションスタート。
还是乘18,000、28,000，
ウサギの力を
まあ
お見せし
2件は。
ます。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。
ラロッツ・ザ・ビー
幸運はいつも私。
ノワールとブランのショータイムです。
已经笑死人就说，
私は道を照らす。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
嘛，其实理论上来说，像你还有这种，你运气够好也可以10连出啊，只是很不现实而已嘛。
どこだ。ごちゃま。
良心吗？也许吧。
私がお守りします。店長、気をつけてください。
ラロッツ・ザ・ビー
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です。永遠の幸せな世界。
ボリューム上げて。
1、2。どこだ。私がお守りします。
1999还有2个小时，差不多2个小时了。现在所以今天就有点特别，就先做NIKKE还有铁道线。
早く終わらせて雪見温泉に戻りましょう。
ラロッツ・ザ・ビー
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です。
我说也许是因为，
幸運は準備ができている人
因为我知道
訪れるものですよ。
我是有听人家说过有比NIKKE更好的那个制度的，是有，可是确切是哪一些我不知道，所以我就不敢打包票啊，所以说也许嘛。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
ラロッツ・ザ・ビー
私がお守りします。食べてください。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
ラロッツ・ザ・ビー
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です。永遠の幸せな世界。幸運は準備ができている人のところに訪れるものですよ。
所以我就说也许嘛，
ウサギの力をお見せします。
我又没有说一定是这样，也说不一定，我又没有说一定不是这样的，
待っててくださいね。
所以我就说也许嘛。
ラロッツ・ザ・ビーはしゃいじゃおう。ラロッツ・ザ・ビー
幸運はいつも私たち
我一路来秉持的那个信念是，自己不理解的东西就不要太早下定论。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
はしゃいじゃおう。
どこだ。
ラロッツ・ザ・ビー
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です。永遠の幸せな世界。幸運は準備ができている人のところに訪れるものですよ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。1、2。
哇，
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
ラロッツ・ザ・ビー
幸運はいつもは
ノワールとブランのショータイムです。
楽しいな。どこだ。1、
しもべ、気をつけるのよ。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。レッツザビー。幸運はいつも私たちの味方です。永遠の幸せだ。幸運は準備ができている人のところに訪れるものですよ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。ノワールとブランのショータイムです。準備ができている人のところに訪れるものですよ。
贴吧原赛欧。
ブランはいるから頑張れます。ウサギの力をお見せします。
新手就摔要打，就是我有看到，好像是他们要，好像是有一个是那个协同的，关于协同的那个，还有一个是好像是说好像角色平衡之类的。突然会给太少给东西。
しもべ、気をつけるのよ。
那就对那些科老来说是一件大好事。
幸運はいつも私たち永遠の幸せだ。ボリューム上げて。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。
可是我觉得他们就这样子容易搞砸，如果我们这样搞的话，这样他就让无氪跟氪之间的那个差距太大。NIKKE现在的好处是因为人家喜欢NIKKE的地方，就是因为差距不是很大。
ウサギの力をお見せします。ちょっと待っててくださいね。レッツザビー。幸運はいつも私たち。
哦，是数据没变。
ボリューム上げて。
可是他有说要改强什么吗？不可能像你家游戏这样突出给特殊技能吧？
道に迷った時はこの明かりを思い出すのよ。しもべ、気をつけるのよ。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。レッツザビー。幸運はいつも私たちの味方です。永遠の幸せだ。楽しいです。どこだ。リロード。
哇，这里应该用阿尼斯比较好吧？阿尼斯那个追加攻击很厉害。嘛，不一定是说很容易嘛，运气不好的时候怎样都不会删图嘛。我是说，就是不氪的人很难稳定删图。大部分时候删图是可能，只是稳定删图的话是很不现实的。除非你是有氪很多那种的话，就可以稳定删图。运气不好的时候，那些不氪的人怎样都是不会出来。哇！
行ってみる？レッツザビー。幸運はいつもはビッグウェーブ。幸運は準備ができて
きている人のところに訪れるものですよ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2どこだ。レッツザビー。幸運はいつも私たちの味方です。永遠の幸せだけ。幸運は準備ができている人のところに訪れるものですよ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2どこだ。レッツザビー。幸運はいつも私たちロワールとブランのショータイムです。楽しいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2どこだ。レッツザビー。幸運はいつも私たち永遠の幸せだけ。楽しいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。急ぎます。ちょっと待っててくださいね。レッツザビー。幸運はいつもはロワールとブランのショータイムです。幸運は準備ができている人のところに訪れるものですよ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
哦，
どこだ。
等级封顶流水崩。
さあ温泉を楽しみましょう。ウサギの力をお見せします。どこだ。1、レッツザビー。
嘛，主要是他们真的是没有东西在，
私たちの味方ビッグウェーブ。
就是没有新的 content 嘛，说是在开发中嘛，可是难免也是有没有 content 的影响，也是影响流水的。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。レッツザビー。幸運はいつも私たち永遠の幸せだけ。楽しいね。どこ
哇，
私がお守りします。どこだ。レッツザビー。幸運はいつも私たちの味方です。ビッグウェーブ。そうです。いいとこで過ぎましたね。頑張りました。ランプにつないで使っちゃったね。邪魔です。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2レッツザビー。
等级不上不解除没？
早く終わらせて雪見温泉に戻
啊，
りましょう。
等级上线。
ちょっと待って
其实我觉得有时候那个等级上限是形同虚设嘛，就是大部分人都不会达到那个上限。
私たちの永遠の幸せだけ。ボリューム上げて。
对我来说就是一个形同虚设的东西。达到人就会达到嘛，达不到人就达不到啊，你就干脆让那些能达到的人可以无限升级不就好了？
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
懂我意思吗？形同虚设嘛，觉得。本来一个3个角色加5，现在要改成加6。哦，
レッツザビー。
我个人是觉得
いつも私たち
角色上限等级上限是没有任何意义的，形同虚设啊，
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
个人观点。没有啦，就是你怎么说？你能达到你就会达到啊，你达不到你就达不到啊，你就让那些能达到的人可以怎么说？就是无限升级不好吗？
どこだ。レッツザビー。幸運はいつも私たちの味方ビッグウェーブ。幸運は準備ができている人のところに訪れるものですよ。1、2
呜、
ちょっと待って
っててくださいね。ご邪魔です。
无限升级不香吗？
いつもはノワールとブランのショータイム。ボリューム上げて。ちょっと待っててくださいね。店長、気をつけてください。
再改动。可是根本上也没有解决到什么问题吧？
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
吗？不知道，不晓得。
永遠の幸せだけ楽しいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
哼哼。
行ってみる？
嘛，就如果你是看重流水的话，你就是要英文我们叫 cater。cater 的话，这个字有一点不好的意味，就是有点就是好像有点委屈的意思，这样子，就是顺从，然后有点贬义的意思。那些中科老的想法。如果你知道这个游戏长久的话，你又不可以太过注重科劳的想法。哇，这是一个很两难的局面。因为老实说，中科人占玩家多少%？哇，礼包都没。也对，他们没有像你给，就是说，每个角色新出的时候有一个好像，一个系列的那种，开多歌，他们都没有的。他们没有这种开多歌，一个都没有。对啊，很多游戏都有啊，开多歌，像1999也有啊，就只有米哈游没有。协同攻击加300，笑死。虽然1999有可能就是应该可以算是运气不好，当然其实这个游戏它整体的制作其实我觉得是算还不错，然后它的营运也很懂事，懂吗？也很懂事，认真的，不会像米家游戏那么的，英文我们叫 blind， 就是对玩家视若无睹这样的感觉。新游戏角色活动也是加成，哇，这里硬要说也是有加成啊活动，可是就那个游戏内的那个活动内的那个需要的那个钱加成而已，除此之外什么都没有了。给他是照顾，副本给你骂，有啊，这次的那个主线很多水属性耶，他应该是要照顾，因为 Alex 那时候刚好 Alex 出嘛 ，Alex 是雷属性嘛，他就干脆叫，其实他的本意应该就叫你组雷队来玩嘛。你没有注意到吗？很多水属性的，他们的关卡几乎全是水的，只有一些比较特别的不是而已。 早点削弱就完。可是他现在这个不能削弱了，他削弱会引起暴动，尤其是在中科会很暴动诶，觉得啦。现在太迟了，他们错过了那个时机点，现在已经不能削了，削了会被骂，除非你真的是出一个比丽达还强的，妈，那人家就没有话说。你就是主动去削弱是不行的。你这些主动削弱会给人家骂。会吗？我不知道哎。啊，总之结论就是会有暴动就对了，不管是谁，太迟了，不能削了。我觉得那时候他们在那时候多罗西推出的时候，就是去年的半周年推出的时候，顺便削弱一下丽达的话，我觉得会是还蛮好的时机点的。可是他们已经错过那个时机点了。可是现在的议题是丽达太强了嘛，也就是说，不管是中科还是微科，大家都用。有可能就是因为没有丽塔打不出，丽塔被削弱了，打不出很高的伤害，那些中科的人也是会骂的。还有再2个月就爆了。都是因为丽达被削害，我不能打出很高伤害。我觉得中科也会骂我觉得那个营运他们就是他们的也没有想到丽达会那么强嘛。Yo, Drag Empire, welcome. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. I know you're happy today. Yeah, not particularly happy, but yeah, but okay, right? Okay. 除非他们就把其他的角色提高，像丽达这样子。可是，在某种很特别的角度上，可以跟丽达相提并论嘛？就是讲，这个情况下，比起丽达，我选另外一个角色更好的感觉这样子。要不然就是直接削弱丽达。可是我觉得，就是引起暴动。他们只能现在他们能做的就只能推出一些让人家闪死，不是无脑选丽达那种的角色嘛，可以竞争。一颗星对于力量还是是说真的推出一个真的可以跟丽达一决高下那种，就至少要让人家闪死。这个情况下，应该不是无脑丽达吧？应该要上其他的吧？这样子程度的角色是最好的。
ラプチャーには夏休みとかないわけ？
可是我觉得虽然会暴乱，就是 share 丽达会暴乱，可是如果真的就是要解决丽达太强的问题的话，就只能给他们乱哦，长痛不如短痛了。不知道丽达收入不充值，是会有暴动，可是就只能这样咯。就看营运能敢不敢冒这个险呢？
幸運はいつも私たちのノワールとブランのショータイムです。ちょっと待っててくださいね。いつも私たちの味方です。
蛮，这你跟我说也没用啊，这你跟我说也没用啊。直接砍吧，我觉得直接砍是最快的，直接砍是最快嘛。可是砍的话有风险。其实我觉得，我个人就觉得那个在0.5周年的时候啊，那个时间点是一个很好砍丽达的时机。可是他们都没有这么做。哇，这真的打不过耶。不砍云佛雷就行，也行哦。嘛，音符雷这种东西也是要小心嘛，就是，你看隔壁的原什么的游戏，那音符雷就是这样的明显了。可是音符类的话，也不可以太过肆虐嘛，就是也是要控制好来。嘛，如果你是说就是1的角色音符类而已罢了，那还行吧。如果你是说整体音符类的话，感觉不是很好的，感觉不是很好。嘛。没办法，没有动作啊，官方。我不是说不要引弗雷，我是说引弗雷要适量吧，要适量吧。像我觉得，除了就是 Burst E 以外，我觉得就NIKKE在第1年的就这样引弗雷的表现。我觉得是挺好的，就是它不会太过应付的，也不会一点进展都没有。嘛，你除了 Burst E 不要说嘛，其他的我觉得都还行。哟，没有，早安。两年你立他还是挺7坑，哇哦。玩个协同伊利塔绑定。1999还有多少时间？应该1个小时吗？ 活动超多。现在还玩6个月，你花5个小时才打完，哇哦！等一下，哦，来了！所以我是你给打了1个小时40分钟，没有吧？还是你打麦号？
ちょっと近づきますね。
啊，那就1999嘛，1999。嘛，反正今天你给的日课我也做完了。Twitch 也要换一下，1999。声音开回。当然还玩了。哇，今天是 A Night 的生日，哇哦！嘛，也就这些东西，在这种，哇，那个自选，可以过后才选嘛，现在不选可以吗？嘛，只要在期间内选就可以了。OK。
Standing on an observatory platform.
这是什么？
I see the cold drying.
钱1999好，300，哦600，喂，真的吗？真的吗？180，180 600 780加300，1080，what？ 真的吗？真的吗？真的吗？对啊，超多了，好不好？Damn， 超多了，这个送的超多了。然后这是洞穴的囚徒嘛，妈又给这个体力，先抽卡先抽先，没有先做每日先做每日先，不要太激动，太激动了，做每日先，冷静点啊。
Just imagine.
I have to say, stars cry. The days in London sometimes come back to me.
新疆印刻。
Well, I heard your footsteps when you rounded the corner.
哇，1080的话，也就是差不多，一半以上就是还是5到7抽之类这样子，给的蛮多嘛。
I have to say.
1.4就给的这么多了吗？那1周年要给多少？
ingredients this time. It's called common sense. Left hand up. Pigeons have guns. Left hand up. It's called common sense. Now right hand up. Oh? It's easy mixed up. Titan won't give up his friend. It should be fine. Now it will stop it. Don't touch my bag! Don't touch my bag! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Secrets always hide.
哦，对耶，还有新剧情要跑。
Listen carefully.
今天是到底是跑活动剧情先比较好，还是先跑剧情先比较好嘞？
Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Are you ready to shake?
跑活动先比较好吧，因为跑活动可以拿到抽。
I tripled the ingredients this
Ma?
time. Ingredient store owner said it was very effective. This is the key. Well prepared for you.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
I have to say,
不能啦，不能这样子，要打剧情。
I see the cold.
我本来想要刷
I see the table lands.
冲猫的素材的，
Well, well.
不行
I
啊，
heard
要
your
打
footsteps.
活动。
Your watch was telling the wrong time.
Pardon me?
I fixed it for you.
2007.
对啊，
Yeah. This is the year 2007.
可是
Is it not?
应该是活动给的稍微多一点吗？
We
不知
believe
道。
everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers. And mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth.
How is this possible? You use a maths model to forecast the storm, and its results perfectly match what the Foundation recorded.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences. Close your eyes, Vertin. Truth reveal itself to you.
Truth.
Timekeeper, watch out!
Who broke the silence?
Sanet is in detention. They're
Oh,
planning
no.
to sentence her to death.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence
判死刑。
may remain seated. Who wish to commute Miss Saneto's punishment? Put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hole.
The pure blood arcanist community. The unknown arcanum power. And the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
I take not thought for needless disputes.
哇，就是那个trailer。洞穴之外，真理之中。27天19小时后 ，OK。300。这是什么？好，简单粗暴的翻译，尤里卡。
Standing on an observatory platform, I see the cold, dry wind.
来吧，抽吧，抽吧。37， お願いします。没有，而且全部4星而已，笑死。再来一次。5星。哇！
Hello.
我已经不需要了，好不好？打屁嘞！好。我已经多到爆了，溢出来了。19小时后，哇哦，哇哦！换。换这个嘛？等下，我又想要这个哎。到底是换这个还是拿这个比较好？可是现在有37了，不用特地拿下礼吧？抽到37就不用特地拿下礼了吗？接的不急，嘛不用急着换了，还有整1个月的时间。走主线了。这个是他没有活动正片吗？哦，他是推荐你刷剧情先才看他的哦，因为应该有交代一些东西吗？他应该有交代一些东西，对啊。妈妈走主线也行吗？也不是不行，就看他的船为什么会倒。他就是应该是因为船倒了，所以才落入那个岛上嘛，应该是。
Hold tight!
Bryan, there is nothing we can do.
果然是俄罗斯人。
10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
莉莉娅就是一个俄罗斯名字呢。不错不错。俄罗斯的英文腔，俄罗斯腔的英文。
Timekeeper, we should get ready for evacuation. Prepare the teleport soft disk.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship? These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel at will.
Nope. Nope.
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
没了。
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
A true captain will never abandon her ship. I've sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple, the second of its name.
Then why is it the second?
Oh. 灵魂拷问。
Sotheby just bought us this ship. I racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Sometimes, deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the...
Timekeeper, we have an emergency. The teleport soft disk can't be activated. I've tried other contingency teleport incantations, but none of them worked in this area. Neither did the communicator. It's as if something is jamming the signal.
Oh?
I see. I have a question for you, Sanato. Please, Timekeeper. In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the Timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
Seriously, Vertian.
I see what's going on now. This is a trap! And you are behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999 and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish. Go ahead, give us the wicked villain laugh, you Manus mole. Quit playing innocent here.
I don't know. I mean no harm.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this pirate opens your battery cover and finds Maiden Manus there.
How?
Please, do not shake me.
How?
If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your mood?
Like hell it will. Can't you see? My ship is going down, along with my record collection and your battery cover, to the bottom of the sea for good. Even John Lennon can't do anything about it now.
John Lennon.
I'm terribly sorry. I can't see.
John
I can
Lennon.
only touch, hear, and imagine.
Holy.
How about this program? Lesson 101, the express route to heaven one shouldn't miss. I think it would serve you better.
I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Pepper's, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple the Second. For crying out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
Well, she did try her best to pick the music.
Oi.
Though no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad. As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly twiddle this knob to 1913.
Wait, what? Back to 1913. 1913. 之前是到1912嘛，他们回到1912年。这中间发生了什么事情？从那个对啊，从这里逃脱了过后。
This is
the official letter of appointment from the Foundation. Congratulations, Burton. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination, the storm reformation, manpower, and discipline has been officially approved by the Pact's Security Council.
哦，他们推的那个法案通过了。
Independent department. You are now granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
What was that? Did you say budget? Does that mean the Foundation will buy a sign?
Buy me a sign.
Unfortunately, independent means doesn't rely on others.
Oh no.
I can apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers. Fine. Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in grey as shepherd check.
However, the price of passing that bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists. The arcanists who have been and will be assigned to Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation.
I guess that's fair enough, you know.
Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial subnebulism training, while the high risk ones will go to the School of Discipline. But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
I see. I have only one question. Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary.
Wait, Laplace?
You can check this file for more details. It stays the same. Keep investigating the storm and Manus Vindicte.
Manus
You can make your own
Vindicte.
plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result. You're the first in command, Virgin.
Okay.
You already have a target, I assume.
That base that Manus used to keep its elite house 4 years ago. It has never been reversed by the storm. I'd like to investigate that place again.
So you've been there many times. Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper. I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base. I think you'll have a great time together.
Great time together with who?
The fog is thick here.
It used to be the nest of Elitiaus, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources. What's more, it's winter now.
So why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
怨念很深哈，怨念很
Miss
深。
Sinetto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper. Mastruvis and Sotheby are on a break, for they have spent much time and energy clearing the woods and repairing the Foundation square. Miss Lilia has been given an administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation center not long ago.
Huh.
This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
What? So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings? Ugh! I have never felt so humiliated in my life. You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you, Regulus?
Oi.
No, no. Huh? Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
What took you so long? Fell into a gutter?
Damn.
Hello,
俄罗斯
timekeeper.
腔哦。
My name is Moisson.
魔
My
上
employee ID is
What the heck?
SF276021908238.
What the heck?
I believe Madam Z has told you about me.
这个不是
I am now an
叔
official
叔
member
的
of the
家教
team.
吗？
Miss Morson, welcome to the team. Madam Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
这个是叔叔的家教吧？
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I have a lot to learn from you. Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hold on, you know Sotheby? According to Madam Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
It is a long story. Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule. In short, although it's called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow, 20-meter-long corridor, no larger than a hunter's lodge. My former fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom. Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to
Laplace
search it
dudes.
inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own poop.
There might be some clues that are invisible. Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something. A specialist? Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
爽啊爽！
But
非
for
常
the
赞。
record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot. So if it were up to me to hide treasures in this place...
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus. The fog seems abnormally thick.
Oh.
Ambush! Ambush! These brats need a
What?
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away.
应该是中什么东西？陷阱
There shouldn't be any ambush in this
Ma.
place.
Easy, Miss Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Miss Timekeeper, please cover us.
要打架了，应该打架。诶，没打。呀，打架嘛，对了。动220。
A forest party! Let's have a party
那直
then!
接上。
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
Dental checkup. Whose heart is beating so loud?
哦，这个音乐不错，
I hear something. Talking out calms people down.
这音乐不错。
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? It's called common sense. What's he got? Retreat! What? I can't make the call? What's this?
它又有一点点像那种以前
Relax.
那种中世纪的战士的感觉，这样子音乐。
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something. What's that? Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. I tripled the ingredients this time. We should listen to what people say. Whose heart is beating so loud? No worries. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be.
勾起来打。先狙行。
Hold on, hold on.
诶，这是重塑吗？也可以稍等一下，我去上一个厕所好。皆さん、少々お待ちください。ちょっとトイレ行きます。ただいま戻りました。
It was a misunderstanding, timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves.
防御性
We're
攻
not
击。
the enemy. We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
Science and technologies are regressing rapidly due to the storm. Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
现在不是1913年吗？为什么1970年代的东西在那边？哦，因为那个暴雨的关系呢。暴雨就是可以改变一切的物质规律、时间规律吗？应该吧。
I see. Do you mind us investigating this place?
感觉怪怪的。
Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it, timekeeper.
Good. I have some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now? Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here. Infrared shotgun. Oh, Maglev auto feeder. Kato calibrator. Oh my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate. Vertin! Come check it out! This is all good stuff. Solid MREs.
All good stuff. 好东西啊。
This pirate with a heart of gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you.
Oi.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alicia's excrement smell better in comparison.
Whoa.
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Bromine.
Then can I have it or not?
There is nothing to be worried about, since the captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
Well, thanks for stating the obvious.
First mate of mine.
Wait a second, Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
No, the supply box. It has my name on it.
Wow, true. Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
Vertin.
As far as I know,
Another Vertin.
no one is called by that name but me.
Vertin. Ability.
Looks like an ordinary wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
True, true. Yeah, sometimes the ordinary things are the most dangerous,
So,
man, guys.
turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity autograph. A treasure indeed.
Regulus, wait, stop!
No one can stop a pirate from opening her fresh trophy.
Ara. Ara. 原来是这里来的，哼。
News of the day. The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter.
What? What? What?
Practical Modern Incantations has now been reissued
Wait,
for
what?
the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century. This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase on Classic Score by The New Yorker. Biographer Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling in the Aegean Sea region. The chief editor of the
哇，
Voice of the
他真的
Millennium
是有
strongly
在
recommends this book, praising it
做那
for the
些
literary reproduction of the romantic,
就他们的团队
elegant, and classical
能感觉到他们是真的有在做那些
era.
历史上的事件背景研究，都真的有在做，
Among them, criticisms abound.
很用
The
心诶。
Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate. Self-driving tourists can easily get lost in the Gorgon Current backwash if they do not correct their
What?
direction by 3.14 degrees on the Ford Sextant Model T.
Ford Sexton Model T 也有 ，Oh my god！
Time for late night news.
What? End of the 20th century? Voice of the Millennium? Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
Again?
Just as I suspected. Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation, You two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
Damn. 又来了
In
吗
such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Huh, I get it. Not a bad plot.
Not a bad plot.
Miss Morzon, watch your six. Let us help you.
哦，所以因为这件事情，刚好就遇到
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
I really want to remain neutral.
Dental checker. Relax.
Your end game is fake.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Try this.
这个新音乐真的不错，我喜欢。有点海盗，有点像以前的那种，
Start me up!
I smell the scent of
战士，
Rock, rock, rock! James
中世纪战士的那种声，那种。
release!
啊，如果你有看过《Game of Thrones》的话，类似这样子的音乐，
Peace and love!
类似于《Game of Thrones》这样子。
They're just little games.
Thank you for your cooperation. Hope I remember her. No worries.
Your end game is
Are
fake.
you ready to be blinded?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Hip hip hooray!
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as the Foundation's investigators. They sure have learnt a thing or two.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it. Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Timekeeper, please take a look at this box. I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
What?
This is the Manus Marsh they used to stay immune to the storm.
Hmm. Time to set sail.
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible. Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper. We found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm. This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center. Its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcanum imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within, the remaining unanalyzable component is what we called asymmetrical nuclide R.
What a familiar name.
But it disappeared right away, and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the stable form of it from the Manus mask. It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
Oh?
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm? Like the Manus does?
Seems to be so. A credit to you. The whole center is crazy about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues, who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia. We need more samples. This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Mesmer.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
Someone else? Who is he or she?
How do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's just... I thought you weren't one of them, Vertin.
I just heard some spirit-lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper. It's a tremendous breakthrough in our fight with Manus Vindictae. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering. Although, I don't know what this component really is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
That'll be the next thing to find out in our
DNA，
investigation.
他是说是一种 DNA。
Manus Vindictae always has
遗
more
传物质。
information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress. Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for. Luckily, the SPDM library has every single issue of Global Arcane Geography since the 1960s. Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Thank you, Sonetto. With these files and the help of Regulus, that should be enough.
Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb, you cunning flower-headed tin box? Speak. Tell us what you know. Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindictae? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
I have no idea.
And those ridiculous radio programs, end of the 20th century, voice of the millennium and roaming in a Pyren. Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Jeez, do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Damn.
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Yeah, that's more like it.
What?
But I really
What?
don't know anything.
I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me. When I woke up, I was already in that box.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere. Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A field trip may be helpful, I guess. What's your plan? Will you come with me? I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team.
Ooh.
Sotheby and Druvis are still on leave. They will not take part in this action. While Miss Morzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitiao base? Besides, where is this field?
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM. The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal, which is on the 3rd day of January and July this year. And the time in the outside world is... January the 1st, 1914.
Are you saying that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place? Why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
Regulus, you've been longing for a ship, haven't you? What if I tell you that I've got you one?
Oh.
Now, hold on a second. Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea. It was Vertin.
Watch out! The big wave!
Блять, this is enough! SU-01VE!
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean! I need to pull it out! You guys go study that whatever instruction right now.
Wow.
Haha, I finally got you. Damn bastard.
Censored, man. Censored. Holy. Censored. Is that 条龙吗 Yeah, right. Right.
No worries, as expected.
They're just little games.
Please, can't resist. Tried it?
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Relax. Your ending is
Start me up.
Realm turns into reality.
Rock, rock, rock. Change the world.
No worries.
They're just little games.
Start me up.
Come back to me.
Woohoo! Release! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Relax, no worries.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Breathe.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
What? 带不走
As expected. Your ending was fate. As expected. Tried it.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Ed subito sera.
Well done, Sinetto. Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship.
Roger that.
But we can't stay like this for long. Bertin, have you thought of anything?
It's not working. I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
So is that it? We are as good as dead?
As good as dead.
There might be another way.
That is.
I'm sorry, Miss Radio. I need to borrow you for a second.
Huh?
Field Mission Evacuation Instructions. Article 21. Whenever there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it. Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right. If you succeed, you shall hear
May the peace be with you.
Oh.
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
We are the Special Mission Squad Razor. Please show me your ID.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper. Even in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name. It seems you're in big trouble, huh?
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon Current. Please help us ashore safely.
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person. All right, William, Todd, better get a move on.
Oh. Boss.
I can't wait anymore.
Relax. Your ending is fated.
Start me up.
Please go on.
Please, don't resist.
Tried it.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Okay.
They're just little games.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
It's happening.
And what's your wish?
What is this for?
I'm listening. Your ending is fate.
As expected.
Please, go on. And what's your wish?
It's happening. Hope I remember.
Okay.
Please watch out.
Not taking any freaking damage. Okay.
I'm in the right place.
Be faithful. Your ending is fate.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Again?
Round.
I want the.
Fight it. Relax, as expected.
Everybody, let me see your hands up.
Please, go on.
Round 3 into They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Incredible. Is that a full-size Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures. Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone!
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh? William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first!
Wow.
Entity should not be multiplied unnecessarily. Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
Want to compete with me in speed? Have a try, if you dare.
Oh, you have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on! Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
Everyone, please wait a minute. The size of the sea monster. It's shrinking.
So?
What's happening now? It's gone out of sight. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
他开始在爆炸的唱片了。
Not good. It's crawling into the cabin. It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out.
Oh no. Yeah, I guess that's how they ended up in that island, I guess. Yep. Yep.
Your watch was wrong. Pardon me? Your watch was wrong. Are you talking about my pocket watch? Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you. I don't understand. Do you mean this is the right time? Yeah. This is the year 2007, is it not?
Oops. (2007) 500抽不了啊。
I have to say, stars. I have to say, stars criers are all.
Kingdom of Numbers.
You're saying we're in 2007? Do you know the storm? Is that how you call it? We call it the emanation. The tide of Numa is pouring down from above and converging. It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds. I don't understand. This shouldn't be hard for you to understand. You are also a real number. I am 37. What's your number?
What? I don't know,
I'm
man.
Vartan.
I don't know.
No. I'm asking your number.
I don't know.
The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols.
Wow.
Well, so you don't know your number yet?
Wow.
Just like Sophia. Have you seen my companions? Yes. Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number?
What?
Or the imaginary
Wait,
number?
what?
What? Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis.
Wait, what?
Which one are you looking for?
What?
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place? Island. What island? Have you seen another island?
Yes, I did.
Maybe another question. Did a biographer named Ad visit here before? In 1999? 1999? Oh, 1999. 1999 is a lovely, centered triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special compared to 1991 and 1993.
Wait, what? What?
However, 999 is a brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest three-digit natural number.
What?
Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Earth the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon. Does the name or the book ring a bell? I am sorry. I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about. Fragments of matters?
Captain, you should go. This apple's arm has...
No! Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer. Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple is not your breakfast, nor are my records. Huh? Isn't that Vertin? Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand!
おもろいな、このレグルスのセリフはね。蛮有趣的，他的那个对话。
Dental checker. No worries. As expected.
Start me up!
It's happening.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! They're just little games.
Your ending is fate, as expected.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Hope I remember her.
Don't touch my bag!
Relax. Your ending is
Start
fate.
me up!
Please, don't resist. Realm turns into realm.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
No worries.
They're just... Are you ready to be blinded?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Woohoo! Release! Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Relax. We need some peaceful moments. Thank you for your cooperation. Fight it. No worries.
They're just little
Be
games.
faithful to the choice of fate. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Woohoo! Release!
Everything has its cause and effect.
Start me
Your
up!
ending is fate.
Left hand up! Now right hand up!
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
God you were here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
What?
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my confidence in communicating with people. Have you seen Sonetta and the others?
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back.
Nice.
Thought they had saved my life at first and was quite grateful to them, but the next moment they just started all the beating and biting.
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
Wait, what?
Whoa! This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
Timekeeper. Thank goodness you are all safe and sound. Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
Sonetto, these people are...
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
Not at all. An integer is under an obligation to help his kind.
Ooh, 6.
Miss Sonetto, have you found your friends?
Yes. Only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
Imaginary numbers are not of our concern.
Imaginary numbers?
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave. Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Wait! We have something to...
What if we know about the emanation? We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation. Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Timekeeper?
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
Come this way. We will talk. However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
What? So that means?
No irrational number is allowed on this island.
Irrational.
Throw her into the sea.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
Wait! Now hold on a second. I said hold!
What? Bruh. Damn. Throw her into the sea, holy shit.
Time to check my calculation. Form is a bubble. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Wait, what? What the?
Are you irrational numbers? Form is a bubble. Intersect and divide. Welcome to the world of numbers.
You still look confused. I know, darling. You haven't even vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater you ingested deep into your stomach. Just relax and lie where you are. Usually, yes. Usually, when those drunkards and patients wake up from a coma, just like you do right now, they only have 2 questions. The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on. And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist. All right, now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Oh, darling, it's an honor to be your first question and the one haunting your mind. But I'm going to let you down, I'm afraid. I don't have... Luckily, my ears are more reliable than my teeth. I can still nag like I always do, answer questions to my knowledge, and have a little chit-chat with you sometimes. So, to summarize it, just consider me a kind-hearted chatterbox. Ah, finally a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea. All you can see, besides the beach you are lying on, is water, water, and water. A cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here. And see? There's no way to leave, but it's a good opportunity to have an island tour. The locals have good manners, so I think you can ask them to show you around. That... Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time is moving forward as it used to be. Step by step. So the time is... the year 2007. Yes. Time is back on the right track, going where it's supposed to be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back to the past anymore. Well, some miss the good old days, though. Oh, you still doubt it, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. Don't get me wrong, I'm on your side. After all the hard times I've experienced, if anyone told me that my life was just a boring dream, one neither good nor bad, I would throw a shoe at them. I can tell you are being burned by anxiety. But to find the time you want, we need to comb through the situation. Like how you do with your hair. Time is like a soccer tort, and now it has been divided into many pieces. On the largest piece stands the white chocolate card. Yes, the last good days of the 20th century. The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches, and the ladies have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show off their good taste. They don't even mind turning their homes into museums. A cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering the most outstanding intellectuals and writers of the time. They talk and laugh there as if nothing could stand in their way. Then the cafe receives a neurologist whose briefcase carries the interpretation of dreams. And celluloid film and projectors become a new means of expression for artists. At this point, helmets remain intact in the warehouse. Gauze only works in hospitals. Bullets only fly in the firing range, and the flame that swallows lives is not even lit. But soon enough, the young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns to fulfill their oath. Buildings will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls. Screams will try to break free from people's throats. And at that moment, a clip will be loaded secretly in the name of supreme honor. A golden age is about to end. A vortex of blood is already swirling in the river of time, waiting to devour everything that passes by. When that actually happens, all the beautiful curves derived from nature, the B-shaped brooches, the punch, the eiderdown duvets, everything will be destroyed, leaving only an insurance contract behind. And even this cafe will be smashed into concrete pieces. See? We have combed the hair now. Everything I just talked about is the time you want. You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. It actually feels different between those who keep their eyes shut and those who keep theirs open. Likewise, those who kill never share the same feeling with those who are killed. This is also true between those who have enough food to eat and those who are starving. All right, that's it. I've talked enough. Now get up, darling, and brush the sand off yourself. Trust me, you will find your own answer to this era.
はあ。興味深いね。
Yes, all is well.
各位稍等一下，去上个厕所。はい、少々お待ちください。ちょっとトイレ行きます。 ただいま戻りました。
Those dolphins sent us to the other side of the currents. And one more thing, Captain, and I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage? Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too. The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
Oh.
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
Nonsense.
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me? Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
Do you call this a guest room? A cell, more like?
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up. We are prisoners in the world, and our body is the cage of the soul.
Well, true. That's true.
Might as well play us some rock music.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers. And irrational numbers, or the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers, hence they are discriminated.
No, no, no. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number? I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest. Oh, why do I get to have the worst of both worlds?
I've requested information from Ms. Moisson about Apiron, but it will take some time for the files to come in. The captain of the Razor Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of arcanists who have been long cut off from the world. Unlike other unregistered arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
But they use
I bet.
mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century. I think they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world. This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999, Manus Vindicte showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected. And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody is here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
Oh.
I'm with you all the time. Six asked me to welcome you.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Because it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture. According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans.
Wait, what?
I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Wait, what? Oh my god. This island is insane, man.
Eating beans?
Beans?
Eating beans is the sin of sins.
Like
The
what
biggest, worst, and ugliest crime.
Wait,
People
what?
eating beans will never transmigrate. They
What?
deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
What? I'm not following here.
Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans, snow peas, chickpeas? And what does it say about other bean-based products?
Well, that sucks to be
Beans are
vegan.
beans.
I guess. Sucks to be vegan. Yeah. This island is basically like no vegans allowed, man.
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense. By this logic, aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell?
Maybe.
I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag. If I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away? No way! Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you.
It's such crazy, man. This island, holy shit. 这么疯狂吗？
That's not fair! The critters are coming to your aid!
This is not good. We need to separate them.
哇，这么都打得起来。
Dental checkup. No worries.
They're just little games.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Hope I remember her.
Start me up.
Your ending is fate. As expected.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Realm turns into realm. Realm turns into realm. Stop.
Don't touch my bag.
Relax.
They're just start me up. Nice. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Wait, what?
Don't touch my bag.
Your ending
Are
is
you
fate.
ready to be blinded?
It's happening.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
What was that, man? What was that? 好奇怪哦。
Let
That's kind of cute.
Get her off me!
That's kind of cute.
What is going on here? 37, let go of the guest's head. Now.
Sophia.
Sorry that I'm late. I'm Sophia, the corrector of Apiron. I will take over from here.
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person.
Ordinary person.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
Yeah, finally, man. Yeah, this island leaves a bunch of oddballs, I guess. Like, goddamn.
We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers, and mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth. That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
Fine, fine. Haven't done anything yet.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
Nice.
1. Abstain from beans. 2. Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster.
Wait, what?
4. Do not poke the fire with swords.
Wait, what?
5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6. Do not cut wood on a main road. 7. Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left.
Like, what are those taboos, man? Like,
do not keep swallows around your house. 9. Do not sleep on a grave. 10.
well,
Make the bed as soon as you wake up.
do not
Leave no imprint of your body.
do not sleep in a grave. It's like, man, it's like, yeah, of course, like, who sleep in a grave anyways, right? Yeah, this is like kind of fair. It's more like a discipline thing, right? But other than that, it's like, what the heck was those, man? Like, eating beans, like, what the heck? So weird, man. Eating beans. I guess vegans are not allowed there, man. Huh.
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense.
You are indeed an irrational number.
Oh.
Huh? What about me?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types. Like you are a very typical irrational number.
What?
Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises. People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
Disobedient.
Yep, that's definitely Regulus.
Never play by the
Yep.
rules. So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Rock and roll.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined. What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2.
Wait. Nope.
Ouch! What is this? A grape?
Huh. A perfect parabola.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
$37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting? Six asked me to take care of our guests. But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road. Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She said she's going to eat beans.
What?
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
Oh no.
The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits. Right in the bullseye. What? What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground?
Oh no.
Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
Oh no. What? Yep. Oh shit.
Get down! A
Wait, what?
It will take the offenders with it.
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
This is
Karma.
not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
Like what? I don't understand, man. 这个搞什么鬼？这到底搞什么鬼？
Dental checker. No worries. Your ending is fate.
Start me up!
Thank you for your cooperation.
Left hand's up. Now right hand's up. Don't touch my bag!
Relax.
They're just lit. Start me up.
Please, don't resist.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
No worries. Relax. As expected. I smell the scent of mint oil. Please, don't resist. It's happening.
Peace and love! Peace and love! They're just little games. Are you ready to be blinded? Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Relax. Your ending is fate. As expected. I smell the scent of mint oil. Hope I remember
Be faithful to the choice of fate. Your ending.
Everybody, let me see your hands up!
Everything has its cause and effect. It's happening. I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
Regulus!
Captain! I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
A toast to Regulus. To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans. May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon. What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Schematizete otan enosume dios semia. We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters. Miss Vertin,
This is the place you've journeyed to visit, the Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
Yeah, this is like the... Oh my god. 这最后一个了。啊，至少他推荐了，知道指定。
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly. I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn. I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter and a form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Damn.
Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'll be all. Remember to enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet and keep the secrets you heard at heart. I will arrange your meeting with 6 after this. No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy? Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
Vertin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
Yeah, vicious, man.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper. No, I'll come with you, Sonetto. But I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
The warning is lifted then?
But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect, or the moment we stepped onto this island, we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper. I know, Sonetto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Apiron is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
I think of this differently. Think, the pure blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Oh.
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
which means
Yep, she's right.
we need to find out the truth.
She's right though.
I believe in Timekeeper.
I have zero interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets. Or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Oh no, this is not looking great, guys. This is not looking great.
Fellow brothers, sisters, our quest for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises. First was the discovery of irrational numbers, and then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages. The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation.
Wait, what? Why are there, that their ideologies are so similar than the manuscript dictate? 怎么他们的主张跟重塑之手感觉有异曲同工之妙啊？哈，怪怪的。
The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth. Because we know the truth. Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world. Thank you. The next orator is 37. Our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Ouch. That kinda hurt. Oh.
Regna sereno intenso ed infinito.
Damn.
Who did that? Who broke the silence?
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just... Get ready to run, Snetto. The Abraxases are coming.
Holy. I mean... It's kind of violent. Damn, what are we looking here, man? So crazy insane.
No worries.
They're just little games.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Huh.
No!
Relax.
Start me up.
Your ending is fake.
Come back to me.
Woohoo! Release!
Wait, what?
No worries.
They're just little games.
A little.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
It's happening.
Peace and love! Peace and love!
Your ending is fate.
Relax.
Start me up!
Try this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Woohoo! Release! Ah, don't touch my back!
No worries. We need some peace.
Are you ready to be
I
blinded?
smell the scent of mint oil. A two, show, a two, show
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
As expected. Your ending is fate.
No worries.
Start me up!
Haze, don't resist.
Woohoo! Release!
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
Wow.
I have to say, standing on an observatory platform,
So yeah, finally
I see the cold, dry wind.
we can go.
37. 37. Look! Certainly.
Yeah, I don't think in this, not this one, right?
Welcome. A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
Wait, what?
An infinite plate of food that is always near your seat.
So 这吃的是好像抽奖这样子哦。
A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its a nice result. It's almost as precious as the number 1, the mother of all things. Congratulations! There are only a very limited number of them in the warehouse, and your luck is a good example of probability. Well, or that of proof by exhaustion.
Is there not like you know, like a main story for this event? No. I guess we should continue, right? If that's the case.
Can somebody tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin? First locked up in a suitcase, then a Foundation cell, now this! Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads! I know what's going on! You got the wrong person! She is the most irrational number here! I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed. That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rat.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction.
Yep.
This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras? That ancient Greek mathematician? The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement, but from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism. The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended.
No.
Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea.
Oh no.
This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement.
Yo, Drag, start your stream. Yeah.
Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is
Sure,
hidden
man.
in
Like,
everything
thanks
and
for, you know,
everyone.
like,
Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the
thanks
world.
for, you know.
Alright! Now I know what's going on.
Yeah, good luck with your stream, man.
This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune.
Which is?
I'm breaking out!
Full shift again? Then shouldn't
Why am I
you
not
be
surprised?
sleeping, man?
The captain quickly
You
gives
gonna
the
stream
sufficient
now?
and prerequisite
Like this
condition
hour?
to prove herself an irrational number.
Shouldn't you like gonna go to sleep now?
This apple may be able to offer
You
some
feel
help.
tired? Yeah, I think you should get some sleep, man. You should get some sleep, man.
What's happening? An earthquake?
Mission get more tiring. Mission.
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...
Ah! The roof is about to collapse!
Oh. Mission impossible. I
So
mean,
far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
I mean, you know, like, you should go to sleep, man. Yeah, you should go to sleep now.
Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange. The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem? 0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and
damn, why are we suddenly like
8
doing
numbers in
math
total
right now,
are
man?
listed in this order.
My head hurts, man. Stop the math. Stop the math, man. My head hurts.
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols
Stop
in
the
the blank
math.
box after the numbers.
Damn.
That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ha! How How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword. In this Apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes? Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
Fighting again.
I can't wait anymore!
No worries.
They're just little
Your
games.
ending is fate.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
It's happening.
Peace and love! Peace and love!
Relax, no worries.
Start me up!
Thank you for your cooperation. Come back to me.
Woohoo! Release!
As expected. Relax.
They're just little games.
It's happening.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Start me up.
As expected.
Lights!
Your ending is fate.
They're just little games.
As expected.
Are you ready to be blinded? Woohoo! Release!
Friday.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
No worries. You need some peaceful
Your
moments.
ending is fate.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I've seen this struggle written in the stars.
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something. They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math. The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point? I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the Sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units. There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
Damn.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484 million miles. Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.786 billion miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 units, Jupiter 5.2 units, Saturn 10 units, and Uranus 19.6 units. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter. What now?
Oh no.
What is this? A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Is this called Moon?
Captain, this apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Ceres? Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus! Regulus! What are you doing? Good food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
Oh no.
Hey, what?
Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad, man.
I have to say, Star Scryers are all at the mercy of the weather.
Welcome. Don't worry. A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
This is like a lucky draw, but in the end you'll get all right.
Terrific. I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind.
I mean, does that mean, you know, like, there's like no no event story this time?
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth. Even if they have a donut in their hands when they are hungry, they still see a topological space. Like the cute ring attached to an initiation toy. It's not food anyways. But if you give them a puzzle, they will in Kaiserschmarrn. Oh, my apologies. I was not talking about the one you are holding. No. With all due respect, that thing in your hand is pretty old. The mold on it seems to come from the 18th century, judging from the smell. I'm sure you know it will make you sick if eaten. But we have to admit, it is not just ordinary mold. It reminds us of the story in which, once, a merchant's son looked up at the night sky and found the answer to the stars for us. The young man firmly believed that the movement of the stars and the sun follows certain laws, just like how the delicate gears in a watch work together. And his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather. When another gentleman observed the sky through the reflecting telescope he took great pains to make, a celestial body was exactly there. What was it called? 19.6. The 8th number in the sequence, the 7th planet in the solar system, and the legendary God of the Sky. If the world was not created by God, are there any theories we can use to explain such a beautiful law? Yes, the one that says it never actually exists. Anyone can see the breach in this number sequence. That is the planet, which is supposed to be the 5th number in the sequence. I mean, how come we have never seen it before, if it does exist? Either God is wrong, or we've been blind all this time. What do you think? Oh, darling. I forgot that you are one of the boring people from the modern times. You need to understand that we are talking about a forgotten masterpiece from the 18th century. Back then, everyone still believed that the imaginary creatures living on the stars got to witness the birth of God's creations, and the everlasting temperature changes up there were set to punish the exiles. Oh, how romantic. It was a beautiful dream, but it was still ended, eventually, by another discovery, the 8th planet. Not the Ceres, nor the Uranus, but a new planet. People found it through more precise astronomical data and calculation, proving that the number sequence found by the merchant's son was only a myth. Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. It's an unsolvable puzzle. It makes no sense from the very beginning.
Oh, okay.
We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real, and no one can deny its existence. In other words, we can perfectly prove the rationality of mathematics because we invented it.
Yep. She's right, you know?
It's been a good dream, I suppose. Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever, trying to drag your fragile body upward as much as possible before it is worn out. Hoarse cries squeeze their way out of your mouth to ask for a response from the gods. Suddenly, an afflatus dawns on you. The next moment, a miracle happens. You are already at the top of the mountain, witnessing the rise of a huge celestial body from the skyline. Even if it's only in your imagination, you have just witnessed the dawn of the creation.
An old admonition is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us?
I have my own reasons. Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And a civil person, a criminal. If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous. For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer.
Yep.
Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct. But not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
Sag.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time, and the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
Wow.
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number. So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course. I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers.
Wow.
So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
Wow.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
That's boring. Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start. Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself. Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature. This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
Sonetto.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever. However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves. Until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you? Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. All her words are void. Sentence her to death now!
42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
What? It's valid?
Like, that's nonsense, man.
Objection!
That's freaking insane, absurd, man. Holy shit.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans. He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the said theory. In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans?
Wow.
Has the latter become less sinful?
A strong argument, man.
I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
Nice.
A good argument.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Objection. The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all. Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Objection. The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
What's this?
Wait, what?
I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
I see. So that's how it works.
Timekeeper?
Relax. I will help you.
I object.
Whoa. Like, do we fight here?
Dental checkup. I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth.
Whoa.
Because she can't even be in the hall.
Whoa.
What?
Damn.
Good point, Virgin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
That is clever, man.
Relax.
That is clever.
Stop. No worries. We need some peaceful moments.
Holy shit, that was clever.
These are merely clumsy sophists. We've all seen her break the maxim.
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
Damn.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Sonetto has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth, Sonetto thus didn't offend your truth. She didn't break any rules.
Damn.
No,
That was
relax.
smart, man.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
That was smart.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Holy.
It will offer me some peaceful moments. Thank you for your cooperation.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer.
So?
Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Oh shit.
Tell you a secret, Virgin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
I got it!
Relax. No worries. Breathe. Relax. No worries. Please, don't resist. Breathe. Relax. We need some peaceful moments.
It is easy to prove Sonetto's innocence. According to the law of the excluded middle, Sonetto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time. Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Sonetto at present is considered an unknown number.
Damn, okay.
That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set. She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox.
Whoa.
I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
Whoa. Oh, nice.
Foundations, kids.
That was smart. Holy shit.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument. But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake. You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
There's no time left.
13 has a number. I saw it.
What? 37, do you know what you're saying?
Yeah. I read her number. Just now. 13's number is 0.
Whoa. 0, what does 0 mean? Yeah, fucking to be continued, man. God damn.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Are you irrational numbers? Uh-huh. Huh. Intersect and divide. Uh-huh. Form is a bubble. Form is a bubble.
Come closer. That's right. Take a few more steps and immerse yourself in the shadow, including that hat. You don't want those good ears to hear this private conversation. That pad of paper from the miss, yes, the one wielding the ruler, is quite valuable. I can tell it is of a certain age. One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. To share it with others, he made an attempt to parcel it off. Another visitor fell to the ground and happened to sit on a quart measure and break it. You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea, while the... Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so many visitors. Oh, the debate! That's really a pain in the neck for that logical pragmatic. But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy. So what makes it superior to beans, if the form is what they are really after? Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game. No arcanum at all. And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. A special number. You are neither positive nor negative, which means you don't... In a restaurant, fruits are served without the seeds. But in a farm, the seeds are retained for the next harvest. Is there any value in the seeds? It depends on what you see when you look at them. The moment you realize that... Now, back to the number we just talked about. Oh my! It's the prediction of your whole life. You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in her number? I always know you're a quick learner. That's right. 37 is only 37. A nice unique prime number which equals the word genius. At least everyone prefers to think this way. Why not deify the one that is able to reach the truth when you have the chance? It's much easier to pin your hopes on others than to blame yourself. I guess you also did that, right, darling? It's okay. She never says no. She just lets the hopes pile up on her shoulder because she simply doesn't care at all. What a good child.
"37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?"
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a payron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a payron. Thank you for your time.
Sonetto!
Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate. I failed again.
What happened to her? Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside. Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil. That would be okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, the distinguished number 0. I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless. This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain. Given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number. But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea. Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony. 7, order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint, while 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing, but you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever. This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse, yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I not pity you?
Miss Vertin. "37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you."
Okay. That's, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the two of you. A group of people were imprisoned in a cave. Behind them, there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall. Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world. One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form. Our world is a poor one, Miss Verton. The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth. It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles. Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Verton, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindictae.
Wait, what?
Pay heed to my words. Everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us. There's only one thing worth doing. That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time. I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
For certain. It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
Like, why is she here, man?
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them. Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another. Or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you. The peace agreement is so decided.
I appreciate that. I'll sign it. The peace agreement.
Lady Verton, we meet again. I wish the best to thy friend.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
Pardon, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom. Just as thou doest. I am not surprised. I adore thy visage, Lady Verton, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
A wooden box in the Elitiao's base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
Wait, what?
It's burning.
Is that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us! And save Art!
Art. That's freaking diggers, I guess.
No! Come back! Come back! You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part! Verton! Great! You always show up at the right time and right place! Stop the masked people! Whatever it takes!
Well,
A forest party! Let's have a party then! Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Silence.
Wow! So many things that I haven't seen! Shh! I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Moving rates! Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. What's this? What's that? Be serious. Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time. Tyson won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Say hello. Everywhere. What's this? We should listen to what people say. I tripled the ingredients this time. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. you? Stay focused.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Move your legs. Not lightning. Go, go! What's that? What's this? Just like in the train. I tripled the ingredients this time. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Losing troops.
Look at you, climbing out of the... They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky, because at least they didn't give you a quiz right after that. Oh, that's... Try to reach the corners of your mind, if you would. And there you will find another bunch of people standing in front of a stone table. Yes, those people in gowns. White gowns with gray diamond patterns. One of them was standing on the stairs, gathering all the little vacant eyes to his side. What was he called? Teacher, instructor, tutor, the educator? Just titles like that. No names at all. No one gets to write down their names on that banner, after all. But they have nothing to complain about. You know what they say? What is reasonable is real. That which is real is reasonable. They showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid ground, convenient automobiles, and warm sunshine. And at the end of the avenue even lies an inspiring mission. There is a distinction between good and bad here, and it's as clear as our innate sense of right and wrong, like a floor of black and white tiles. Any stains on it will be noticed immediately. But in fact, there exists another path in the woods. It's much less traveled, leading to the unknown darkness which cannot be seen with eyes or proved false. You may even experience indescribable chaos and madness there. This path, however, has an excellent view, and it's one of a kind. The plants are thriving with bursting energy, and the flowers are blooming in a delightful atmosphere. So, which will you take? Oh, of course, as you've been on it all the time. But luckily, there's still one more way you can take. I'm sure you shall take the soul of your love out of the underworld, yet you shall not look back. That's right. You shall pass by the sleeping sirens, yet you shall not make a sound. The ones with the belief set off. They entered the dark wood. They kept their mouths shut and eyes forward. They never turned back, never picked up what was not theirs, never set foot on the forbidden lands, and never looked straight to sacred greatness. They showed frugality, patience, and wisdom in the face of hunger and danger. So the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow. And the ones with the... Think about what I just said. That which is real is reasonable. Never look back in the woods, darling. If you don't want to be turned into a pillar of salt which can do nothing but wail, then never, ever look back. Yes, we'd better stay awake, stay calm, stay cautious all the time. But then there comes the problem. How can anyone, how can you ignore your love for those thriving plants and blooming flowers? How are you supposed to deal with the unstoppable feeling that overflows like a melody when it is stirred up by the beauty of the scenery? Of course, you will cry the loudest cry, dance the wildest dance, drink the strongest drink, and vomit all the filth inside you. After all, there is no need to enter the woods if the soul-stirring scenery is not what you are after, right? No. So you'd better let it slip your mind, darling. Just let it go and hurry forward. Remember to keep your eyes shut and hold your breath. When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you, nor will the fragrance of the flowers. You will get out of the woods and reach where the truth lies. Is that what you want? Don't worry. We have plenty of time. You may come back at any time and pick another way.
I have to say, Star's criers are all...
A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain... Wow! Those are treasures! We usually call them the transcendentals, as they are shiny and valuable compared to the rubbish from the world of matters.
Standing on an observatory platform, I see the cold, dry wind. Masala baba is not a good snack for midnight.
No, nothing.
Yeah, so yeah, I think, you know, I'll be ending the
I
stream
have
like
to
for
say,
today.
Stars crying
I've been
is at
streaming
all
like
at
for,
the
you know,
mercy of the weather.
4.5 hours. 嘛就这里停了，这一下，哇，4个小时半想睡了，有点想很累想睡了，所以今天就到此为止。So yeah, thank you all for watching. Yeah, please consider, you know, like leave a like and subscribe, you know, on my YouTube, and yeah, follow on Twitch as well, you know. And yeah, and I hope to see you in the next one. Take care. Bye bye.